Welcome to my channel filled with all the things. I'm Dutchy. It's Tuesday. A little light shenanigans, but it's okay. The air feels clearer and hotter because it's hot as hell. But good vibes rolling in. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. Be a good human always and an adult. The usual. And shout out to my peeps that hold down the fort and really have a good sense of community here. Of what we want to be treated like and all those things. Because that's important, you know? I'm riding the bike. Let's see how many miles I can do. Wish me luck. Just let me get super easy. I set up the fan today. It's like brutal. But I was like over there earlier, so it was nice to be closer to the fan, but it's just like blowing heat. But it's better than no fan, so I won't complain. What up? You've probably been in for a ride today on this channel. The channel filled with all the things, that's for sure. They sprayed some stuff back here yesterday. I hate when they spray shit. They sprayed some stuff and it slowly kills off the overgrown. I'm like, or you could come back here and cut it. Nope, they didn't cut it. They just sprayed it. And who knows what they put in that stuff. But it kills it all like pretty fast. It's crazy. Today it's like way browner. It's like looking more like Land Before Time out here. My one neighbor, he enjoys like the nature life as well. The other one could give two fucks. Like he said little like comments to me about me feeding birds, and I'm like, well, that's not stopping, so just letting you know. But the other one feeds the squirrels. Meanwhile, the one that said stuff to me about feeding the birds got a bird bath. I'm like, yeah, okay. Each is their own. I'm like, I know I helped you get that bird bath. I don't want credit, though. Thank you so much. That's awesome. What are you going to live stream? The animals? Duh. Yeah, you could start brainstorming. You could just live stream whatever, you know. Never know who you'll find. Enjoy the time with the kiddos and then pour into your own cup if that's what you want to do, you know? Hello, hello. I think everyone has like their own little mission on YouTube. Like, maybe you're just trying to find a sense of community. Maybe you want to create a community. Maybe you want to create a page. Find like-minded individuals. Some wankers want to be trolls. It varies, obviously. Hi. I feel like I need my heart-shaped glasses. Like, it doesn't feel right riding the bike without the glasses. I'm like, I need the heart-shaped glasses. I'm almost at 1 mile, though. And I tightened the bike. So it's like, I could feel it. I'm like, oh. I rode the elliptical a little bit. Or used the elliptical. I was like trying to find a seat, and there's no seat on the elliptical. So I was like, that's how you know I'm getting used to the bike. The elliptical definitely makes you work more for it, but I definitely can't live on the elliptical unless I use a stand. A phone stand. But the elliptical is definitely an extreme workout for anyone that hasn't used it, or if you have, you know, because you're working out like everything. And this one is not like a super easy glider. Like, My last one was definitely a little bit easier of a glider, even though it still put you to work. This one is like, no, you will work to use this elliptical. And I'm like, okay. No. Thank you so much, Daniel. Yeah, I'm like, I need to burn off like some energy from earlier. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get on the bike for a little bit. Live a little bit more. It looks like the sky's getting darker. So may take dogs out earlier. But already brainstorming dinner. The usual. I have some more stuff that I need to get done today. But I've accomplished a lot. Cleared out some air. Cleared out some things. Organized feelings, thoughts, energies, frequencies. Where the pool at? I know, I need to bring out the pool. How do you remember the pool? Maybe this weekend. I won't be live streaming in the pool though. That's like my downtime. That's like my peace in nature and feeling zen while getting a tan. And please imagine me. I did have a strawberry float, but it got a hole in it. And you could patch them, but it's just not the same. And I got these things on sale like years ago. I was talking about my unicorn float that I took into the ocean. Well, they're like smaller versions of my unicorn float. So it prompted me to get them when they were on sale years ago after summer. But I got a pizza too. I'm like out of breath, but I'm not. I'm like literally, I tightened the bike a little bit and I'm like feeling the burn. Not really the burn yet, but I'm feeling the workout. But I have a little pizza float, so please imagine me floating on a pizza in a kiddie pool, because that's what I do. And it's just big enough to fit in my master patio, and it has like a wall there, so I just put up a little shade and you literally can't see in, so it feels like I'm in my own little sauna. And if I didn't have such whack jock neighbors, I would just put it in the back. Crazy to think about the past. I used to go out there like meditate and paint and stuff, like out in the field, like open field. Like, it's crazy to think about. And then you start learning people and how fucking weird they are, and then like you don't want, like, you go outside and then everyone wants to go out there and talk to you, and you're like, no, you just want to be one with nature. It's not raining yet. Thanks, Tonya. I'm from US. I would never say that to you, Leanne. No. I'm not in my 20s. Hi from Canada, what up? Don't tell me about Drake. Or Degrassi. We can talk about some Degrassi. A princess floating on the pizza? Yeah. While eating pizza and like a fruity drink with maybe an umbrella in it. Imagine that. I wish the dogs would get in the pool with me. They actually would, but I know that they would poke holes in it, so I don't let them get in the pool with me. But they just sit there and watch like the whole time. They're like, we're here. Yeah, my earrings are actually the tree of life. They're gauges, but you can't tell. None of them like swimming. Fuck, my neighbors came out. He has like 2 ladies over there. Fuck. What are they doing? Oh no, I think I know what's happening. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, sheets. It's not good news, I don't think. I don't think it's just like lady friends. One of them's walking back over. Hold on. I may be getting a new neighbor soon. No. No. Oh man. That's like, I don't know. I don't know. That's like a mix of emotions right now. That's something else. I figured this was happening. Crazy. No, my side neighbors I don't have beef with. The rest of the neighborhood, there's like a couple other ones, but nah, most of them have fucking issues. If only you knew about what one of them did last week. But it's crazy. He had some stuff going on, so I think someone's out here maybe to list his house. Oh shit. That sends me a little bit because I'm like, you never know who could live next door. It's like way different than like down the street, and like you may have to see them every now and then. Next door is like next door. That's wild. Anyways. No, I'm an adult. Age check. How old are y'all? Are my ears stretched? They're gauges, yeah. The stretch thing's kind of weird, but they're small gauges, so I'm not like, they're gauges, you know? Yeah, and don't forget the three-headed dog. How could you forget that shit show? Yeah, I ended up getting one the other day right here after that. I was like, damn. Called it into existence. It went away rather fast, though. Oh man. I'm feeling weird about that next door. That just threw me. I was like, who the hell are these people? But they went around, took photos, so that's leading me to one thought, because the neighbor was telling me kind of what was going on over there, so and potentially maybe have to sell their home, and I think that's what's happening. I'm like, me and him, he's bitched about a couple things throughout the years, but he's old and lonely, so I just like understand that. I had to check him one time. I'm like, look, I understand you are these things, but I've been nothing but nice to you, and you should probably rein yourself. But he ended up apologizing because he knew. He was like, I'm really sorry. He was like, right after we got into it, I was like, why would I do that? Like, she's only been nice to me. And I was like, exactly. But I'll forgive you because I'm smarter, and that the bigger spectrum of all the crazy shit that's happened here, like, he's the least of my worries, you know? But I'm like, fuck. A few years ago, or a year ago, a year and a half ago, it feels like a couple years ago. It's a lot of stuff, but he got like sick, and the cops came looking for him and stuff, and I felt bad. It was like after he had gone into it with me over the fucking tree in the front, and the cops came looking for him, and I was like, oh no, please don't tell me, you know, because he's older. He don't look it, but he's like fucking pushing 80. You don't look it, but he stopped dyeing his hair, so he looks a little bit older, but he still don't look 80. I'm like, damn. But I seen him out there cutting his grass this past weekend, and I was on the other side doing stuff, and I was like, I don't really like being messed with when I'm doing yard work in like a degree weather. Just let me get it done. I'm going back and forth and stuff. I'm from the US. What up, Polly? Oh, shit, you're done. Too old? How old is too old, Adam? No, it's starting to get weird, Joy. I don't think you're bringing joy. Thanks, Polly. Any random talents? Yeah, this live. I'm a talent in myself. Aren't we all? I cannot. Dun, 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 you're done. It's cool. It's cool, Wicked Man. Hello, hello, hello. Hello from Canada. What is this, Team America? America, F yeah. Here to save the mother day. Yeah, party hats give me trauma though. For real. Forever. Well, thanks so much. Thanks, Polly. I'm actually going up on subscribers though. I'm not monetized yet. I'll get there soon, y'all, but it's okay. I'm getting the subscribers. That's important too. I should pour more into making videos again, like shorts and stuff, but lives, videos, and the shit takes some energy sometimes, and I gotta pour into that while pouring into my life. You know, a good happy medium in there. But I appreciate everybody's support as we weave through the craziness and find some good people. It's gonna be a magical ride. Pepper, like the band? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Pushing it. What up, Paul? We got Polly and Paul. Nobody want a cracker? Polly want a cracker? Polly, how many times you heard that shit? That may be an annoying one. Whew. I'm almost at 3 miles. The shit with the neighbor stuff, though, I'm like, oh man. This is someone literally going to be next door, though. Like, that could be a wild card. Like, quite literally. Yeah, he had no choice. He heard that one out of the womb. Why do people say this? Like, what does that mean? And then it sends, like, a little emoji that I can't even see. I'm in the US, y'all. Polly Pocket, Polly Pocket. He's the boy Polly Pocket, so imagine. Was there boy Polly Pockets? I mean, were they called Pollys? Pauls? Who knows? But I think, just imagine Polly Pockets, but Polly is the dude Polly Pocket, you know? With his little plastic clothes. And sometimes he wears them backwards. Yeah, I think we all have heard some nicknames, right? I love Pepper. Sitting on a bench. Well, she just dipped. I would have stayed at the show. I've been like, call y'all later. Sometimes I look like Julia Roberts. I would say she looks like me, but she's older. Oh, I'm bad at sports. Back in the day, maybe. Now, not a chance. It really is, though. You better. Oh, wait, is that copywritten? It really is the greatest Perfect Boy version. I didn't think they made boys. I was like, I don't think they made boys for Polly. Polly, well, she was her own, and then there was no boys. It was one of those girls rule, boys drool situation, you know? Meanwhile, Barbie had all these boyfriends. My nostrils, don't they look like commas? That's a weird talent, but I don't think that's a talent. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, whoa. Oh, you name them. I didn't expect you to name them, Polly. Why Ollie Oxenfree? Polly Oxenfree? Is that why? Yeah, John, are you sassy and classy? We'll see. Bestie? What up? Now they've mentioned what? Yeah, they do look like comma marks, though. Like, someone said that to me once, and I was like, they really do. And this was like when I was like a teenager or something, and it just always stuck with me. Like, they are like commas. Good Lord. That's a no. I'm a queen. I'm like, princess. I'm a queen. And I'm not letting my hair down. I would literally suffocate out here. The sun is going down though, so it's gonna rain, which is making it kind of cooler, so that's cool. I don't know if you can tell me something. What? I like how people say they think because they said please, it changes it. I don't know. What up, Mella? Welcome back. Round 3 fights, but no fights, please. King? Is that what they call you, James? I don't know, because someone says, can I tell you something? Especially if we haven't chatted before. You usually get hidden pretty fast after. So, you dragging it out, or... Yeah, I was getting creepy vibes, too. I thought they actually left. No. What the fuck is happening here? I'm on mile number 4. I'll burn off this brain rot. Yeah, round 7 coffee? No. I would have never gotten off the live earlier. I leave that to Harchez, you know? He drinks all the coffee we don't want. Everything does. It's okay. Weird is like defined as like a bad thing. You can be weird cool. What's not cool is being raunchy and not respectful. Just nasty. Like, you damn sure wouldn't say that to a woman anytime. You shouldn't be doing it on the internet either. And some of the stuff is just like, Okay, clearly you're getting obsessive with like fetishes that aren't gonna happen here. So keep it moving, or you just won't say anything ever again, you know? For the safety of all. How much time for 4 miles? It's about as long as this live. Let me see. 26 minutes and the live's 25-ish. Almost at 4. Hold on a second. Damn, y'all. He got people in the front taking photos. It's happening. Can we all do a prayer that I get a neighbor that's not a fucking whack job? Please. Like, I honestly cannot take any more bear bad news in this neighborhood. Even though he had his moments and stuff, like, that's a big wild card on what could move in there next. Because I let the dogs open play in the backyard too, and he don't care. He always is like, let him run around in my yard too. He feels good when they run around back there. So it opens up a good little area for us to hang out and not have to like deal with other people on the other side. I don't know. I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, inappropriate's way different. Like that? Like, what is that? And a lot of these people want screen time, so I gotta remember that when I want to, like, pop off, that these people want that, you know? It's part of their fucking weird-ass remedy of how they feel good about what they're doing. It's crazy. I don't want to understand, but I try to understand so I can stay clear of that. So, because there's different red flags. That's for sure. Paul, that's hilarious. Disrespect the host, end up a ghost. Yeah, absolutely not. I appreciate that. That one applied. Yeah, what's not cool is being weird uncool. Thanks, James. Thanks for the honesty. End up a ghost. That was good, right? Paul's been coming around for a little while. He's not Paulie, and Paulie's not Paul. But it is, it's interesting. He seems like cool vibes. Yeah, you have 4 tickets. Where are we gonna meet up? That's not happening. Oh, what up, Harvard? Banana pudding rocks. Yeah, it really does. I make some good ass banana pudding. To be fair, it's really easy to make, but one of my favorite aunts that crossed over, she would make the bombest like food in general, but I remember she used to make such good banana pudding. Fire. So it was like destined for me to grab that skill from her, which I most definitely did. I remember I had a couple of girlfriends that were like, can I have the recipe? I'm like, it's simple. It's just the love you put into it that makes the difference, you know? No, Mela, I know. I don't know. I think that's what's happening. They were around taking photos. I seen them over here. And I seen them in the front. Which is crazy because he was saying like a month ago, like, I can't move. I just can't. I got too much stuff. And I'm like, well, legally, if you have to move, you have to move. Like, they don't care about your shit. They throw it out. Sad to say that, but I know he's probably stressing. I see a conversation in the future. He likes to like wait outside during times that I walk the dogs, and sometimes I walk the other way because I don't want to like engage. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Who's got the rocks? Yeah, how much is the house selling for? $1 million? No, I don't speak any Polish. My mom does, grandma. My mom is like, she probably threw in her own fucking words in there and maybe some Polish words too, but my grandma, yeah. Yeah, I honestly love that. I'm gonna go back up and pin it. And I wish I could pin yours too, farms, but I'm gonna give the rights to Paul for that because I have not seen that. Hold on. I have not seen that, and that gave me a good laugh. Today's been all over the place. Hold on a second. It's actually pretty funny, Crafty and Winnie. Is that a joke for the microscope? Auntie Rock. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, what time is it? No. Too early. We're gonna have to ride it out. You don't even see my hands. And I look a hot mess. I'm almost 5 miles. Yeah, awkward faces for me, for the win. That's what I do. I don't give a shit. That's where it's very telling for me. You can tell when I'm not with something. It's always been like that. I had a couple friends that try to like, you need to just, and for in very loose term, we don't communicate anymore, but they'd be like, you just need to like get with it sometimes and like just agree. And I'm like, no. Like, especially when people act fucking crazy. And they were just like, this was when we were younger, so like, you go out and party and stuff like that, and people be doing some wild ass shit, and I'm like, I'm not gonna just agree. That's not gonna work. I'm from the US. Okay. As long as it doesn't start like lightning hard out here to zap me, then I'll ride it out. You get what I'm saying? It's like actually makes it cooler because it's not super duper hot if it rains a little. And then the humidity after is pretty intense. That banana pudding is fire! It is. It is. I miss her so much. She was definitely like the glue to my dad's side of the family. And I don't want to say it was the food too. Everybody went over there to grub. Nobody fuck off. We knew what time it was, and you get to take home leftovers. I remember one time she had an Easter party, and I remember it was Easter because we were looking for the golden egg. And she had an Easter party, and some of my family members were fighting with one another. And she like literally like was like, not in my fucking house. Like, absolutely not. Like, everyone's gonna get along, or you're gonna work it out. Like, she was always like, I don't know. Kind of reminds me of myself a little bit. I'm like, wait a minute. What's happening here? I'm like, maybe that's where I get it from too. I know my other aunt is very much like a peacemaker too. That's interesting. Yeah. Because that party was like off the shits, and I remember learning about my dad's family, so I was like, is that how y'all treat each other? Like, is this family? This is wild. And she was always like trying to like give people the benefit of the doubt, essentially. Or let people be who they are, you know. So it doesn't mean that it's right nor wrong or whatever, within reason of things. But my dad was fucking crazy, and she always loved my dad. Like, she always loved my dad. We'll say that. Anyways. Oh, the more Nilla wafers, the better. For sure. And whipped cream. Or not whipped cream, the Cool Whip. Oh, look at that. Sweating, boy. Ain't no shame in my game. Oh, about dinner. You're like, striking 12, it's my birthday. I do what I want. You're like, wait a minute, little tiny hands. What is for dinner? What was that? I don't like that question, though. I call you out by name. Chicken dude. I don't like that question. I like people with good souls. And I've honestly dated a bunch of different, like, dudes. I wouldn't say bunch, but I definitely have dated, like, I don't know. I've always been in really committed relationships for the most part, so I laugh, like, in general, because I look for people's soul. I know I hear somebody out here. Maybe they're over there taking photos again. But I hate when people ask that question, because it's like, what does that mean? Like, you're being nasty, or like, I feel like that's where a lot of the world's still segregated. So why does it fucking matter? I don't know. No, bruh. That's okay. Because those people that are willing to try to, like, bring me down, you probably just need some praying for. You need to seek some inner healing, and I don't know. Just seek some prayer. Hold on. Just because someone does something to you doesn't mean you have to, like, go out with revenge, you know? Yeah, I'm a little behind, I think. Yeah, Farms, I appreciate you too, and I definitely I value the good conversations and ironing things out, you know? That's important. It shows a lot of character for all of us, and where we're headed for the future of being continuous good humans. We may have hiccups along the way, but if we're willing to grow and right our wrongs and learn and all the good things, then it can only be good things, right? Nobody's perfect, but we should, oh good lord, we should definitely be shooting for, like, success of being a good human, because it's not hard to be nice. Like, it's definitely not hard, but people choose that. And to be shit starters. So $900,000, okay. How old am I? Wise. Bama, are you in here? You still in here? Oh, good lord. What up, Rumple? Yeah, Mella. He's like, don't be dumb. Hey, if people don't want to, that's okay. The support is nice, though. Still always on the hunt to find good souls for each other. That's important. Good conversations. I like just changing perspective too, if it need to be, and to learn things, and I don't know, talk about things that are just like life things that humans don't like to talk about all the time for whatever reason. Like your grandma, I don't know. It's Fend for Yourself Day. Literally, though. I hope you enjoy your birthday, girl. Chief and Lizzie! 2 times in one day. I feel special. What up? Bama, you understand earlier wasn't directed to you. It was like an example. Because we need to iron out the shit that I told you about last week. It wasn't anything towards you. Tom was just using it as an example. Which clearly, if we're on the internet, people read things wrong, or it's not really read as an example and starts to feel like, oh, was that towards me? But no, it wasn't. How's it going? I'm on the bike. I got 5.3 in. I slowed down a little bit for a second. I was like, but I'm gonna keep climbing. Wait, you saw who 3 days ago? Asking what? Wait, what? Yeah, and a therapist probably into that. That is crazy, Cameron. All because the humans fucked it up. It's wild. Selfish. That's why the aliens laugh at our asses all the time. Like, we're probably like the biggest series up there, or actually in the ocean. Wherever they are, they probably watch us in their spaceships. Like, look at these fucking idiots. It's fucking it up. What the fuck? Oh my god. What's better is when you don't speak. What, Bama? I'm back, Daniel. Thanks, Jesse. I was like, brain rot. Yeah, tomorrow isn't guaranteed, so why spend time hating? Because the reality is, like I was saying earlier, with all that shit that was happening with the drama, it's like, you're fucking lost. Like, you're gonna miss out on like a cool community of people that vibe it out. And I think we all should just like give each other the benefit of the doubt too, because we are on the internet having like conversations with people, hoping that this isn't make believe and you're pretending to be somebody else. And I don't know, that shit sounds exhausting to me. One thing I love about YouTube is that I literally can just be me. Like, that's what feels good about this, is like I don't have to like sit there and be like, oh, I gotta go be nice on camera for 12 hours. Like, no, I'm just whoever the fuck I want to be. So sometimes it's like crafty vibes, and like there's been times where, you know, like, I don't know, I've had all kinds of experiences through YouTube, but it feels good to just naturally be me. And if you don't like it, you can swipe the fuck up, never come back, get hidden. I mean, it can vary, but you don't have to be here, you know? So, yep. No Woman, No Cry. Bob Marley was playing in the Birds room when I came back out here. No, your name didn't get dragged in it. I was like, Tom was using an example. You read it wrong, Bama. Oh. Good Lord. I know. I need to schedule my lives. I know. I was thinking that earlier, where I was like, sometimes I'm like, all right, I'll return, but I need a longer break at times, or I need to catch up on other things, because I'm sitting here like pouring hours in, and sometimes I'm sitting and really not doing, so I have to still do things, so I have to make up for those things. But I know I need to schedule them more. But I used to be very like punctual on time. Like, I remember as a kid, I used to have to run miles if I was late. My dad was like, boot camp was like torture for basketball. But it structured me a lot, and I was always very like time, like on point, just always on time. And not just on time, like early, you know. But then when I stopped working like a 9 to 5 and I became my own boss, I realized there was a lot of pressure that I put on myself doing those kind of things. Unless it's like I'm meeting someone, then those things still need to be on time. But if I'm doing my own schedule and stuff, and I know I'm going to get these things done anyways, and some days I get done even more things that I needed, so it all pours out well. But I know I got to figure out YouTube. Like, I try to live every morning when we're getting like ready in the kitchen, which isn't like a live. I don't talk some mornings. I've been talking more lately at the end of the lives, and then still doing stuff around the house while also trying to survive. Because anyone that watches my lives, which I very much appreciate, you guys gotta know that like I'm like pouring a lot into this as well. So some people, like, I've had some jackasses like, get a job. I'm like, you clearly don't know what YouTube is, because this is like, I don't say it's a job because then I'll never want to show up and I don't want to be back on a hamster wheel of anything. But it is like something you pour into. So you also have to make sure you pour into your own cup so you're not drained all the time. Because the shenanigans in the drama, like, that's not something I'm aiming for here. Like, that shit's draining. Anyways. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Roy. Thanks, Mella. Bama, what are you talking about? There was nothing said. I wouldn't have allowed that to happen anyways. Everybody's getting along with each other. There's no beef. It was just a clear out. Remember what we talked about last week, Bama? With some of the drama that was happening? It was a clear out of that. It wasn't like a rehash. None of that. Like, you just happened to come in, and it was almost like what happened to Tom last week, coming in at the wrong time and only getting the ass end of it. And not understanding what's happening entirely. No, I'm in the gym. $100 on your quiz. Wow. What are you going to do to treat yourself? Simple gesture is huge. For real. You never know. And if you feel compelled to say something nice to someone, and don't be a smartass, but if you feel compelled to say something nice to someone, don't hold back. You're only doing yourself like a disservice and the person, because if you're feeling compelled to do that, like, that person may really need that, you know? So the people that go out of their way to just trash people, you're pretty much trash. And even as an empath, I know that that's just deep-rooted trash in there that's made you trash. So you have an option to fix that. But most of them don't. They just literally are like, I'm a victim, so I'm gonna treat everyone like shit. And it's like, nothing gets done that way. Oh. What the hell? Wait, what? My favorite football team? I don't have one. I quit. It used to be the Colts because of Peyton Manning, and then Denver because of Peyton Manning, following him from UT. And once he was done, I was done. I was almost done before that, but I have my opinions. I don't want to watch, like, even if they're attractive men, I don't want to watch you play a rigged fucking game for like half the day and get pissed off over a decision that was already made for this said game. Like, and as mentioned before, Tom Brady literally allegedly blew up those balls and still got to play. That's telling. I was like, what? I don't have a favorite color. A decision board? What, in class? I'm from the US. My channel's about all the things. Buckle up. Oh yeah, they probably did mean football. I know they get all crazy. Don't ask Steven. Steven loses shit. I'm like, is this soccer or is it football? No, you didn't hear me say Roll Tide. Nope. No, for real, Bama. It was a misunderstanding. Remember that. It's fine. I'm almost at 7 miles. Mel, what are you doing today? Did you finish that pull cord? Yeah. What is the discussion board going to be about? What you talked about in these chats? Just kidding. No. What? No man is ever going to define my happiness anyways. You could be a part of like a happiness, but you still define your own happiness. Think about what? Mom spaghetti! Ooh, ooh. I'm lost. This is my tired voice because I'm getting closer to 7 miles. Feeling good, feeling good. It rained for like 3 seconds and now it stopped. I am happy. Happiness lives within inside of me. I think honestly, we choose to be happy. You can be miserable if you want. I mean, nothing gets done. And some days you may feel like a little less energy than another, but it doesn't have to be sadness. It's still like a change of scenery. Like you could literally change scenery and change that thought pattern. But it's like if there's a will, there's a way. Happiness is a choice. Happiness is an inside job. If you don't want to be happy, who is that? Whose fault is that? You know? And sometimes that's obviously way easier said than done. But we do get a choice. And I think it's important to want to choose happiness and allow it to choose you too. Because we're deserving of happiness, even when we convince ourselves otherwise. Your girlfriend, what are you talking about, Bama? You think I was born in 81? Oh, shit. Yeah, new inputs. Happiness is banana pudding. That is true. That is true. Honestly, happiness is also my peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. And if I have butterscotch and I throw butterscotch in those too, the best damn cookies ever. I honestly love when I make them, but they're so dangerous because I love peanut butter for the protein too. So I just like throw them back, but I make them like this big, so they like look little fluff cookies. Sound like a whistle. I'm like, is that the chair? Oh, don't give up. Maybe you just need a break to go back in and figure it out, you know? Maybe watch some videos. It's okay to ask for help or seek help. Wait, what? What up, Purchase? What am I having for dinner? You all ready? I'm from the US. Can I start again? No. Hell no, I almost got 7 miles on the bike. You done missed out. We're at almost another hour on this shindig. Mile 5, I must be behind because we're at almost 7. My legs ain't jelly yet because I got bones. Mile 7 approaching. I will say you guys are pushing me on because it's fun. You get more of a workout. I should be like really riding the bike, but I know I'm still getting a workout from this, so I'm not like gonna beat myself up over it. It's like 2 birds, 1 stone. I hate that saying. Fraggle, where are you? Because Fraggle said something like a month ago that was like opposite of 2 birds and 1 stone, and I was like, I'm with it because I don't want to get any birdies, you know. Whew. I'm like, I can't stop. Almost stopped. I'm like, don't stop. What was I saying? But I'm still getting a workout here, so I do feel productive. Although now I'm like, I shouldn't have stopped because I tightened the thing. Hold on. Okay. All right. Noted for myself. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, whatever you do, don't make Harch as a mod. Beast mode! Yeah, I need to mow the grass again too. I'm gonna try to push it out to the end of the week because I know it's gonna rain. Do I know? I don't know. It's supposed to rain every day and then it don't, so. But I know as soon as I cut it, and now I'm in the phase of summer, when you cut it, it grows back like a week later, if that. So I'm trying to push it out. Because I cut it not this past weekend, but the weekend before. And I thought about cutting it this weekend. I was like, no, I'm not going to overdo it. Because my yard looks good, but if I can piss the neighbors off, or the HOA off a little bit, because you don't tell me what to fucking do, I cut it when I want. And my yard looks good, so it's annoying. Don't tell me to cut my yard. You okay, baby? You're gonna fix it, Mela. Have faith. Yeah, Bam Bam, he needs a nap. YouTube really be pushing it sometimes, though. That's what people want. They want to get under your skin, you know? You really gotta make sure that you're pouring into your own cup, and if you feel drained, no, you don't need to be here. You need to pour into something else that makes you feel not as drained, you know? I gotta take breaks too, y'all. Shit gets crazy. I like riding, like stationary bike. I swore I probably wouldn't get a stationary bike again, but I got out a good deal on an auction. And my elliptical went last year. So I was like, I would like to have a couple more patio pieces out here. And then I have a pull-up bar. I could probably do like 5 pull-ups. I'm looking at the pull-up bar and it's looking at me like, can you do 5 pull-ups? I'm like, maybe. I won't be showing that off until I can confirm that. I don't think I would show that off anyways. I'd probably keep that one to myself. I'm like, fuck around and find out. No. Nope. I'm making faces because that's what I do. That's what faces do. Yeah, I honestly, there's a couple of places nearby that I've rode a few times, but it gets so. There's literally like a bag of stuff out here. Um, but the last time I went riding, I was doing great until I had to like go uphill for quite a bit of time. Oh, the rest of the ride was so brutal because of the incline. I was like, oh, I don't know. I was like, I need to be doing a little bit more before I do this again. Now I honestly think I'm way more in shape. That was like several years ago. Way more in shape. But it depends. Like this, I would prefer. I like being on live because I actually like get stuff done on the bike, you know. So it feels like it burns time a little bit. You don't feel as like much like I'm working out and it's torture, you know. Or like natural stuff, like playing around my dogs in the back and running and chasing each other and garden work. I'm always doing garden stuff, and the bamboo really keeps me in shape, to be honest. But I have some goals that I would like to accomplish. Some physical goals. What rogue mod? What you mean? Hold on a second. What do you mean? Is it St. Patty's Day from Ireland? Do I believe that? I'm getting a phone call. I'm in the gym. I ain't just going to the gym. I'm in the gym. You see my beware of dog in the gym? 3 months late. I was like, yeah, okay. But I mean, the luck of the Irish is it like not St. Patty's Day every day? Hey, what up? Singing, dude up. Okay, I'm gonna push it too. I'm getting close to 8. I think I'm gonna cut it at 10. As much as I would like to be like, I will just never stop. I need to stop soon. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to push it to 10. We'll see. We'll see. 5 solid minutes? That's a long time. Oh, you bloody wanker. Hey, get some crumpets and tea, you mother trucker. Can you imagine if I just spoke in Brit all day long? I'd have you on the edge of your chair. And that's it. I lost the accent there. We keep, you bloke. Don't be a silly scrubber. Ask Steven about wankers. I got that dog in me type shit. Polly, is that you? That's not Zoklar, right? Oh my god, I'm dead. I was like, Polly, is that you? I remember you said that, Bama. What photo? Your profile picture? Did you change it again? Whew. Thanks, Emma. Why do people say that about my nose? Is that like a... I can't tell if that's like a segue conversation. I don't really know. And I've never heard that as much as I've heard that on YouTube. Don't mess with English lads. What, are you gonna throw biscuits at me? You bloody wankers. Is he? Oh my gosh. I'm actually not shocked, but that's some crazy shit. Like, that's the next level of, like, get a life, you know? Oh, like that one. That one's a no. That's a no. You need to go on and get and never come back, you little itch. Dood up, dood up. And you're done. Thanks, Jesse. That's exactly what they were doing yesterday. They were like literally just like throwing it in. That's Bama. There was another Dick and Balls in the chat yesterday. Did you hear me say that? Fans? That sounds crazy. Can't imagine having fans. Like me? What's the... I can't see it because it's small. Is that really your mom, Mama? I have to see it when I'm not living. So it only gives me a little circle. No, I'm not Dutch. My dog is. Animals, sorry. Bloody hell. Thanks, Emma. Hogwarts. You're wearing a ring like what? You're off the market, Emma? Ew, good lord. That's a gross no, no, no. I honestly, Paula, I feel like I know that you would never. I was even shocked you just said shit a second ago by quoting. I was like, wait, what? Is that you? But wow. Yeah, because he's trying to like literally like tear you down, which is crazy because the amount of effort that goes into that is like some next level shit. Why don't you just be a good person? Maybe some fucking weirdos will like you too. There's weirdos for everyone, y'all. There's just different tiers to it. Beautiful hair, it's a fucking mess. You need to wash it. No, Bama, it was yesterday. They went in and they typed in like 1,000,000 words or 1,000,000 letters and they won the #1 hat, like the little Burger King top fan hat. They literally won #1 and I accidentally clicked in the live and I was like, oh, good lord. I was like, holy smokes. And it was so far behind in the chat that I couldn't go back in and like correct that or delete it. But I caught up in the chat yesterday, so I want to say that either someone hid them or I definitely hid them, especially if they were doing the spamming shit of like the disgusting stuff all the way or spamming at all. If you're spamming and joking around, like the little countdown and stuff we have in here sometimes, like that's a little bit different, but these other people on some next level shit. Tell you a joke? I don't know. I gotta look up Google. There's this bag floating around out here now. I thought it had shit in it. It's like floating around and all I can think of is Katy Perry. Her dumbass. I'm like a bag floating through the wind or whatever the fuck it is. Like what? Like, okay, what was it? It was like wanting to become again or something. It's like a bag floating through the wind. It's like fucking dumb. I feel like a lot of brain cells listening to some of her music. Oh, he sees the bag too. It's okay. It's a baggie. It's like, who the fuck is on my land? I mean, why do you need to come in here and like put me into categories? Like you don't even fucking know me. I circle or I roll because I'm always rolling my eyes. What's the sign behind me? Beware of dog. Itches. No, Bama. Hey. It's gone. No, well, you're no longer in here now. Good job. I'd rather you tell us now. Actually, don't tell me at all. Just don't come in here. See, look, Bama, you got someone saying it. Okay. Okay. It's gone. What up, Urkel? The day has been good. Waiting for the rain. I'm at almost 8 miles, so I'm a little behind. I slowed it down a little bit. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Urkel, tell us a joke. Urkel said something last week. He was like, while it's hot outside, I'm staying cool with Dutchie. I was like, yeah. Get it. Bama, how did you... What? Bama, you hit Paul? No. Paul School people, I penned their comment. Disrespect the host, get ghosts. It says end up ghost, but does peanut butter fill the cracks of a broken heart? Maybe. No. If you mess with their mama, there ain't gonna be no cuddling, I'll tell you that much. Doo-doop, doo-doop, and you're done forever. Oh my God, Polly, I knew you were gonna come out with it. Oh yeah, it is the fireworks song. Baby, you're a firework. No one put this in your ears. Because it'll pierce them. I don't know. Why are you engaging with that, Hartez? Evil like. No. Mama, how many deleted messages is that now? 33. Holy smokes. I don't know what that is. Oh my God. Thanks, Polly. You getting that, Mella? Are you taking notes? You feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind. Hold on. There was another one. There's another part to that. I don't know. I don't know what happened, Paul, but I saved you out of there. You were almost like Paulie. I started getting flashbacks. I was like, wait a minute. Damn it, why did you time out Paul? Oh, that's interesting about Australia's salary. Is that real? Love is a strong word, y'all. I'm like, what? Oh, I hope I don't look like that. Who's Amanda? Oh, is this the... I think I saw something yesterday. But you left or something. Yeah, Paul was fine. Did I see something? Did I miss something again? Thanks, Jesse. How's the schoolwork? Okay, cool. I'm caught up. Yeah, no hate stream at all. I love people that are good humans. When did this happen? I can't keep up. Yeah, it is hot. I'm almost at 8.5. So I really need to keep it up. I'll feed the dogs soon. Take the dogs out too. I almost smelled like firewood for a second. I was like, is it? Is it drizzling too? Weird. Yeah, from the KY. Yeah, 8 miles and barely running. I'm like, oh, I ain't no quitter. I'm really nervous about the neighbor thing though, because I'm like, fuck, I really don't want a new neighbor, y'all. I really don't, especially a next door neighbor. That's a big thing. It's way different than down the street. Oh. And I was just talking about that today. Crazy. Dreams or nightmares? I'm like, anybody catch that? Too legit to quit. What's for supper? I got some French bread in there still, so I think I'm gonna do my sandwich, my chicken Caesar salad sandwich on the French bread with some spinach in there, and then I'm gonna do a side salad. I got the kale salad, and I got spinach to put in it to mix it up. So we're all healthy, and then I'll probably eat some Twizzlers. I'm excited though. I love that sandwich press on the French press. Like, I could probably eat it like every day. And I have been eating it more often lately. Hammer time. Can't touch this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, different song, right? What's for dinner everywhere else? What's everyone else having for dinner? That's a no. Oh. Everyone was like, what's that? Literally. That was a triple effect. What's that? That's crazy. Like, get your ass over to the other website. This is not that website. Some wild shit. I don't even know how those things get typed in the chat either. On the bread? Sourdough. That sounds good. No, I don't. Well, Paul was hitting. So I was like, what happened there? Like I said, accidents happen, and go back and clean things up. I want to make sure, because if people are cool, I don't want them to feel like they're not wanted, you know? You're done. I'm tired of seeing that. And then build the sandwich. Wow. Are you going to give us a walkthrough? Are you going to make your YouTube video? Mello, what are you going to do today? I don't have any tattoos. I drew these on before the live. Nice hairstyle. Great. I'm going for no fucks given. Working hard or hardly working. Do I have a six-pack or not? I am almost at 9 though. I'm just kidding, homie. Yeah, is that how you feel, Polly? You're like, I can resonate with that, Nicki. I used to like Nicki Minaj, I think, when she first really came out. I'm not anti now, but I wasn't really into 6ix9ine or whatever, and no Illuminati stuff for me, really. And I don't know if it all is, so who knows. Yeah, Paul seems cool. Or Palt. Thanks for the vouch. Yeah, you definitely are. And we had a good chat today, I think. So I was like, let me save you from there. Polly was sending out his little inklings too. He's like, wait a minute, I've been there before. Been done swing into the DDJ and you don't belong in there. It's okay. Sometimes this shit pops off so much that it's like, I don't know. I have times too where I click a message and then I have to make sure I click the right message because I may have the wrong person. So accidents happen. But yeah, maybe I should go back and look at the hidden list soon because I don't even know who's hidden. Bread and lollies, like lollipops. What is it, a Lil Wayne song? Nobody sing that. Oh, I'm nobody. Don't be getting possessive. Doesn't know. I'm not showing my hair. Maybe another day. It's not happening. I got to get to 10 miles, yo. I'm almost there. You're gonna finish the mower. I'm gonna take the dogs out soon too because I don't know if it's gonna stop raining again in a second or if it's gonna come down even more. And also soak their food. You're gonna finish the mower. You're gonna finish the mower. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know who that is, Anthony. Sup, Ties? How are you? Sup? What's up? I really need to work on the how are you thing. I keep saying that. I need to do some like soul searching on how to reword that. That resonate with people. Oh, I'm almost at 10. I'm just gonna pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal, pedal to the metal. Doo 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 doo. Thanks, Polly. Ooh, egg omelet. I'll be right over. I wish I could. Well, maybe I can. I'd like to learn how to jump rope with my dogs. From Trinidad, what up? Jesus loves us all. Do 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 do. We do do do. Feeling good though. I'm like almost at 10. I feel gross, but I feel good, you know? Oh, I mean, that's okay. I was just like, well, there's a way to ask, you know? And I'm definitely not letting my hair down. I'm like biking hard right now. And even then, I don't think I would do that on command. It's just like, if you see it, you see it. And most of the time, my hair's tied up. So, you know, feeling the vibe out. Except Airbud. Airbud played like basketball. Did he play jump rope? I know they had several Airbuds, so I don't know. I don't think so. But my dogs do know a certain command too that they'll literally jump. So I don't know. Oh no, I'm not in my 40s. Don't be pushing me up there yet, you know. That's like almost like, I don't want to say an insult, but I'm like, oh no, I ain't looking for that yet. That's not a no. That's a no. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Oh, my little bubby. Come on. Oh, looks so cute. Hold on. I literally just got to 10. Oh, wrong side. 76. Wow. For an hour and 30. Cool. That's exciting. Oh. Well, my legs are not jello. They feel strong like bull. Look at my little babies. Oh, love them so. They've been my regulars for years. Oh, I just love you so much. She leaves him in the dirt. Look at him. He's like, now I gotta run off. Even though he watches for her. Come on. So funny. I did 10.6. I didn't like scurry when it got on 10, but I was like, okay, we're done. Beast mode. Let's see how many I may do tomorrow. Who knows? Excuse me? I'm beautiful no matter what age I am. And I don't need people on YouTube to tell me that I am or I'm not. Excuse me. Do I drink? No. I used to. Well, really a social drinker. Hold on. I was never like, I don't know. Sometimes I drink some wine by myself, but really a social drinker. What's the command? I can't be telling you the command, yo. They have a couple. I use different. Some commands have 2 different words that I use, and some stuff I use like sounds. I don't use words. I try to switch it up with my pups because I don't want, when I was doing stuff in the dog community, some of them were having the same commands that like the trainer had taught my Dutch originally and stuff. And then they all kind of teach the same thing. And I'm different. I'm like, nah, I don't want like you to say one command and then all the dogs listen to that. I don't know. Hey, I mean, we can't stop the age wagon, but I mean, if you're not close to that age and someone asks that, which honestly most people don't, so I'm not even bothered by that. But if someone's telling you you're an age that you're not really close to, you're like, wait a minute. I'm not super far off, but 40s? That's like, oh shit, you're trying to say I'm looking like my 50s? Like, what the hell? That's a no. As I just did 10 miles on a bike and felt great and then try to get slaughtered on YouTube. Cannot. Yeah, whatever you need in there. You can put anything in an omelet. And you forgot one very important thing, though. Mela, do you know what you forgot in the omelet? Like and subscribe 10 miles. Go! Have a nice day. Bye. Thanks for joining. Please like and subscribe if you're a good soul. That is exciting, though, Jesse. Give yourself a pat on the back. Thanks, Brianna. Be smoke. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. I can't tell if you're like, Mela's like, good job, but that's all you got? You have a phobia of beauty, so can I smile? Like, that's like an interesting, like, compliment-ish. I don't really know. Sweatcoin app. Does that tell you how much you do? I used to record my steps. I used to wear a watch, and I broke my watch band. I should go back to that, though. I had some in my Amazon cart for a while, and then I was like, because the watch is, like, also, like, not... It's like an attachment. It's so bad. Like, sometimes I don't even want to carry my phone, so it's nice to have the watch. But I also don't want to feel like if I just want to ignore things, like I don't want the watch to be telling me things if I'm trying to ignore them, you know? Salt and pepper milk? No! You've forgotten a key ingredient. I had to double check. Yeah, cheese. Cheese, please. What the hell, Mela? How you gonna have an omelet with no cheese? Oh, that's like telling Rhodey to live without raisins. Hey, I'm not saying you're not young, Manny. But I was like, whoa, 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 pump the brakes. Because I don't know. Women don't like to be told they look old. And I'm not saying you're old, but I like to poke a little bit of fun if you are older than me. So I'm like, no, don't speed up my age. That's all you got? For silly stuff? Silly stuff like what? A Taco Bell? What is the silly stuff? Ew, spaghetti omelet? I just thought we were talking about spaghetti. Have I traveled? Yeah, but I still have places on my list. I would really honestly like to go, like, out of the U.S. Probably far away from the U.S. But there's places inside the U.S. I still would like to see. But I definitely have a bucket list. But my first mission for me is to get land, especially if this neighbor's leaving. Like, oh, fuck's sakes. So, no travel for the time being. But I've got to travel quite a bit, so I'm not like... I'm like not super hermit by far. But I have other things I need to focus on right now. Wow, I'm glad anyone asked you your fucking opinion. Is that even an omelet? Oh, thanks for the rose. He was like, I don't know. Yeah, is that even an omelet, yo? What up, Tom? I'm about to get out of here soon, too. I'm going to take the dogs out before it rains again and feed them and charge my phone. I may fish tank live in a little bit, but I need to charge my phone, so I'm going to leave the live up on the charge and then move over to fish tank after I take care of the pups. And good chat earlier, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really would love to listen to some music. Obviously on YouTube, that's like copyright, so I can't do it. And while I'm living, I can't really play music unless I did it on my other phone, but then I'd be muted. So it is nice to keep it going on a talk or a chat. So you guys being my buddies have helped me get through that 10 miles. Oh, good Lord. Isn't it scary that you don't have a fucking brain? Hold on. Dude up, dude up. Oh, is he back from the hospital? I hope he's feeling better. That's good news. Awesome. I was only hoping for good things. I was like, Tom's pretty understanding. We just gotta crack open the behind the bullshit, you know? And I was like, wait a minute. You're a smart cookie. You gotta kind of see this angle that's happening here, you know? But I understand why people reacted the way they did. We got weaseled. So, I see it, you know? We don't need to go back down that rabbit hole, but yeah. I'm glad you listened. I appreciate that. And in the future, if something were to ever happen, I hope that you'd come back to me and we would just talk things out, you know? That's important to me. Because people be doing some off the wall shit with their own agenda. And that's really like sad for like people that are like genuine and not on some weird agenda shit, you know? I don't know. Are you at that point? I feel like you're probably not. If you're coming in here to tell me you're an adult. Are you? You tried to call me earlier? I don't answer no calls. Ask my core people. They're like, you haven't answered in weeks. I'm like, yeah, there's a reason. Just kidding. But really, I'm really bad. Like, my core people know I'm so bad. So don't call me. Like, call somebody else, please. Don't call me. If you get one call, do not call me, please. And I would be there for my peeps. Don't get me twisted, but you're probably not going to get answered to. So, you get one call, do not call me. Do not. Give up what? What up, James? Howdy, howdy. Yeah. Are you an adult? Sesame Street. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. You flop? You literally just call him a flop? No, I think that's like the meanest thing I've ever seen you say. That's hilarious. Oh, I don't know about that. We're done here. I don't know why we needed to categorize anybody in that, so. But good at responding? Or then maybe you're just not like a chatter on the phone, Polly? I used to be way better when I was like more connected with like being glued to my phone. And especially when I like worked like a hamster job and I had to answer the phone and stuff a lot. Or I actually was kind of bad then too because being on the phone all day, I didn't want anything to do with the phone. But ultimately, I'm just bad at answering. It depends on what's going on. If you call me like 50 times, I'll probably answer. But it depends on what's going on. Like, some days if I'm using my other phone, especially if I'm living, I may not even have the other phone in sight and someone's called me like a million times and I'm like, oh. Like, but I'm like a ride or die. Like, I'm always there if you need me and stuff. But, like, I've gotten way worse with my phone throughout the years. Like, I used to get mad at my mom for not answering her phone. And here I am. I've taken, like, a page out of her book. Like, I'm like, yeah, actually, there's a lot of peace there. Because some people, like, get used to that. And then they just, like, blow your phone up to pieces. Like, smithereens. And I've had to actually change my number a couple times. So I'm like, no, peace is everything. You would call me Eugenie. Don't use your one call. Do I go to the gym? I just went to the gym. Strong like bull. What up, James? I did 10 miles. Yeah, he's going to tell us how to get Sesame Street. Do you pretend, James? I may get you removed. Think wisely. Okay, you're just like going in, dude. How tall am I? Probably taller than you. Yeah, no spam. He's done. He don't listen. What are you on, egg? I swear, Mela, they heard you talking about eggs and they were like, get in there. He made an omelet without cheese? That's a curse. I'm really bad at answering calls, though. If you call me like 50 times, then I probably know something's wrong. But if there's no follow-up text, too, I don't know. I'm bad at text as well. I used to not be like that. But I really was like, protect your energy. Like, especially being an empath. Like, I feel like a lot of people like are like, oh, I can always take advantage of all this, you know? And then the reality is like, I don't want to say I took notes. But if I ever had to call anyone for help, and most of those people that were calling me all the time for fucking help never fucking answered, then I'm sorry. Like, I mean, there's times that maybe we're not on the same page and stuff, and I get that. Like, there's timing about things and how you can help others, or give back if someone's given to you, you know, especially the ones that have given to me and, like, have been there for me. Like, I immediately will be there for you, you know? So it's like, I take note of that, but if there's people that are, like, abusing you for your kindness in different situations, then no, I'm not going to jump to answer those people's calls. That's a no. Oh. I like how you think you look so professional in your profile picture. But you need some soap in your mouth. Someone told me I need some soap in my mouth yesterday. And I'm like, oh yeah? What kind of soap are we talking? Hours at a time? Yeah, I can see people come to you, Polly. You're like, I'm not getting paid for that. That's like divine stuff. I find myself in very similar situations here and nor there and through actual like humans in my life, you know? Not to say you guys aren't humans, but you know what I mean? Like an actual, like your face-to-face experience. But yeah. I don't know. People latch on to things like that too. I'll never stop being me, but I have learned to stop pouring from an empty cup as much because it doesn't make me feel better about like my divine approach of like being a good human and like giving said feelings or opinions or like trying to guide someone through or being a listener or whatever may be needed in those scenarios. Yeah, was your dad Bruce Lee? Wait, is Bruce Lee the one that ate steak or had steak protein shakes? Oh, talking on the phone? Yeah, I'm a pacer too. Honestly, I am. Meanwhile, on a live, I can kind of sit still, but it is hard. Yeah, Mela is Jet Li. Do I fight bears? Rawr. DMX, I cannot. Don't push it, you Eugene. You've been in here before. Don't push it. 67, I cannot. What's this stream about? All the things. Whatever. As long as you're a good human and you're an adult, the conversations are endless. Speaking of bears, roar! Roar! What are you doing? Yeah, you little crazy. You need to be resting. Yeah, you've been playing around. You've been playing around. Yeah. No. Yeah, a little hairball over there. Come on. You've been playing around. Do not knock that over. Look at this fool. Yeah, you don't want none of that. Open a can of worm or open a can of whoop ass. A can of worm. What? Wait, what? What is that? Is that a real thing? I don't know what criminal I call. Well, I'm not a criminal. It depends on what you've done, I guess. There's right fittings for those calls. Yeah, this stream's about you. Ooh, dial and bacteria. That sounds gross. Ugh. What'd you do, Polly? Did you learn your lesson? Yeah, did you? Kurt Angle? I cannot. Throwback. Well, what you got to say to that? Eggs. Roar! What? Hopefully not waking. That sounds like some Justin Timberlake shit. I'm out. Literally, when I read that, I thought of the damn song by Justin Timberlake. I was like, oh no! Hold on, let me soak the dog's food, take the dogs out, and I shall return. I'm gonna charge my phone for a little bit. Shout out to my peeps for holding down the fort and listening to me blab. And shout out to the 79 likes that I got in this freaking chat. Woo doop, woo doop, woo doop. It's not bye, it's see you later. Because I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta charge the phone and then multitask. And then I'll come back and get the phone. BRB. Hooty hooty hoo! Oh my God, payphones. I remember I thought I finessed the system and called my best friend from a payphone one time. And I told her to call me back so that way I didn't have to keep putting money in the machine. She was able to call me back though, so who really finessed it? This damn light in here crazy, y'all. Oh my gosh, harsh. Did you use the quarter or not? How long ago was that? Did this stick with you? Was this even when payphones were still a thing? Because I remember the last time I used a payphone was like when I was like 10. Oh, you like them cougars? I'm just kidding. Don't be dropping her name in the chat, yo. Be calling her out by name. Come on now. Oh, oh, I did delete the right one. In Colorado. Is that where you're from? I thought you were from the Carolinas. And Missouri, you done lost me. You done lost me. I thought I was the shit when my best friend called me back. I was like, yo, call the number that just called you back. I'll be waiting. Don't keep me waiting all day. I do remember when I finally got a phone in my room, I thought I was the coolest. But I did get in trouble because some little pricks from my school like thought it was cool to prank call the house, and my dad about lost his shit. They did the whole I kicked your dog thing, like back in the day, you know, that stupid fucking thing. Oh, he lost it. My dad was losing it. My dad was like Bama times 5,000. That's what I thought. You were born in Missouri. That's interesting. When was the last time you went back to Colorado? My mom's still in the Carolinas. Yeah, your ears are burning. No, I was saying some little kids back in the day were prank calling my house. Like when I finally got like a phone in my room, and I remember my dad went ballistic on them, like literally ballistic. And I was like, it was like Bama times 5,000. I was like, he was literally, I literally just said your name though. I was like, yep, my dad was like tearing it up like Bama. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, what'd you learn in Colorado this time around? Some wedding cake? Oh, that's cool. So do you go back to visit often? Oh, snap. Getting that birthday ice cream in early, girl. Was that before or after dinner? Cookie dough ice cream cone. That just sounds like the best thing. I've hoot and hollered about this before, but if y'all haven't had, and I'm not a big fan of Walmart, but if you haven't had that Walmart Great Value Oreos cookies and cream, and you can tell me that that don't taste like McDonald's McFlurry, then I don't want to hear it. And if you haven't had it, you need to have it. I think it's like $6-ish for the whole gallon. Yeah, you floated down the river. Did you become one with the river? Let things roll through you and not get stuck to you. You're like, ah, fish grabbed my toe. That sounds cool though. A little bit of all the good weather of Colorado. Yeah, I hate Walmart. Like, I really gotta be going in there for something. Like, I know a couple people that have Walmart deliveries. Sometimes I'll ask for that rather than going, but I cannot stand it. One time, this fucking moron tried to accuse me of stealing cat food. And I was like, excuse me? I like literally pay for all my stuff. I was about to go fishing too. And I literally, I pay for all the stuff, including the cat food. And I get out to the door to like walk out, and the guy's like there to check the receipt, and he's like, let me guess, you forgot to pay for the cat food. I was like, excuse me? Oh, you know, I called Walmart and bitched about that. I was like, oh, hell nah. I was like, motherfucker. I felt so tried. I was like, what in the hell? Oh, I love Sam's Club though. That's the closest to Walmart I'll get. Even Sam's is like a shit show. I like to go early, get my chicken and my French bread, y'all. I wonder if the neighborhood Walmart has that ice cream though. Because that could really narrow down some things. I really cannot stand Walmart for a lot of reasons. That's just one. I mean, what is probably the difference between Costco and Sam's? Although Sam's haven't had quinoa in a while, so I had to get someone to get it for me. And they had more pounds for less at Costco. So it's something, a food for thought to think about when I renew Sam's. Sam's just got me hooked on that chicken, yo. That's crazy. What's the plan for tomorrow, girl? Church treasury, really? Wait, is that this Costco person? Which that could make sense of why I was able to get quinoa. I haven't got quinoa at Sam's in months. It's been crazy. I would usually buy like 2 bags at a time and it lasts me a hot minute. And then the last couple months they haven't had it at all. I don't know if it's discontinued. Which is crazy because that's one reason why I started going there besides gas. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start doing chicken. I ran through my freezer stuff to make sure I didn't freezer burn anything. And I was like, let me make sure I eat all the stuff I got. And then I started just buying chicken there. Yeah, to nourish the soul. Well, I hope you still find something special to do for yourself because it's your special day, you know? It's your special day. So don't let it be another day, you know what I mean? Do they own the Denver Broncos? That's hilarious. Is that a joke or? I really only started supporting the Denver Broncos because of Peyton Manning. But I was a Colts fan for a long time until he got neck surgery and the whole damn team fell apart without him. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, guess we moving on over. And I don't care what nobody says. I've been following Peyton Manning since I was a kid. In kindergarten, I won a poster of him in his UT outfit, and I remember giving it to my dad and feeling so proud. Put your hair in the wind. Yeah, channel that new chapter, you know? Maybe manifest, write in a journal, let it out to the universe, whatever soothes your soul. Make your special day for sure. Whatever that entails. Some people like crazy birthdays, some people like chill ones, whatever. Yeah, light a candle. A wedding cake. Yeah, what team was Peyton on then? Peyton's still my husband, y'all. It's her birthday. Woo, 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 woo. She won't turn into a pumpkin tonight, y'all. She'll turn into the birthday girl. I turn into a pumpkin every night. But tomorrow, she's gonna be the birthday girl. Get it, get it, get it. Send in the dancing. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, to be fair, if she wants to celebrate tomorrow because it's fucking Wednesday, then she can celebrate it. But it's not just an ordinary Wednesday. It's her birthday. He's always been the quarterback. I know that. The quarterback. Ain't nobody can keep up. Still, I'm sure. Yeah, shout out to one of my peeps, Miss. She's like, another year around the sun. I'm like, exactly. Another year around the sun. And the moon. And the stars. And Earth. Yes, I love that after yesterday's discussion. Tear it up. Good grub for the soul. It's about to soak up those party vibes. And the party starts. It's been started. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. I'm like, oh, me and Jesse are about to show up. Is the star small? Is smallest star fine? All the stars are fine. We are all stars. Yeah, I'm about to go whip up my sandwich in here and my salad too. So I'll probably be in and out of the chat for a little bit longer. On the way. Yeah, we just need a community, right? You know, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Garden Cult. It was on HBO. Well, I watched that, and they had a good concept, but it was very culty, which I'm not with for sure. But they had a good concept of surviving off land as like a community, but shit just, I think, definitely went south, and a lot of people were just not who they say they were. Um, but it would be cool to have a good community with good neighbors. She's like, I ain't rubbing it in, but they eating good. You're in your sandwich? I'm like, sandwich, run away. It's about end of time for you. Jesse's like, I'm about to hop on a bike. I'll be there in a few weeks. I've actually never seen that movie, but I know we're talking about farms. The meatballs with the little cartoon characters. You have children, though, that would make sense. I used to have an old coworker that was from Oklahoma. Do they have a casino? You're like, fuck, I don't want to see chances of any meatballs anymore. You're like, I'm done. I grew up with a bunch of babies. That's like a different story for a different day. But in the van that we would all ride in, literally, they would play Veggie Tales all the time. So you just kind of like get used to songs that you really cannot stand, and then some that you can tolerate because you're having to listen to it. In churches, you're like, we got a lot of praise in the Lord. Do you have a lot of storm shelters? I imagine like tornadoes that were not going to manifest. That was another thing that community that I was talking about didn't do, and someone came along and was like, you guys aren't thinking long term. You're thinking you can just like hide under a bus if it starts to storm. Like, you gotta think of shelters and shit. That reminded me of that. I don't know what states really have casinos or not. I didn't know if all of them had casinos. Fish games. When I worked from home, everyone that like worked like primarily lived in different places. So we all were like virtually like hanging out all the time. So that's where I think YouTube naturally like kind of works with me sometimes too, because it reminds me of that. But a lot of the people are from Missouri. And Mission Impossible. Get it, girl. Put a little extra on the side for you for the hard work, you know? Starlink. I remember this was like years ago. There was the moment that you guys were like in Missouri saving electricity and people were turning things off for hours of the day to do so. I was like, what fucking year is it? I was so lost. And my manager's like, yeah, I gotta conserve XYZ between these hours and shit. I was like, oh hell. Especially like you pay for this stuff, it should be like enough to provide in this day of time. But it is crazy how places still vary. But if the world was actively doing that, then maybe global warming would be less. I'm actually gonna prep my food too. Oh, good lord. That's crazy. That's insane. Thank you, puppy. Thank you. Funny how spoiled we get, though, right? Outhouse like porta potty? It's crazy how like you get spoiled, but I mean I grew up very like pretty much poor, so like I saw a lot of different things. I remember my parents made friends with the neighbors, and I've made friends with like the little girl. It's like a natural thing with neighbors at times, you know. And I made friends with the girl, and she was like a couple years older than me, but they had we just moved into the area or moved back because I think they remembered us. I don't know. My stories are getting meshed up there, but anyways, we didn't have hot water yet, and I remember my parents like pretty much crying taking these showers, like because it was like ice cold showers even on the like warmest days. If it's not warm, then that's like torture. And I can't remember the weather, but I remembered I would go shower at the neighbor's house and stuff. Because I don't know. We grew up in some crazy, crazy different times, and that's like nothing. That story's like nothing, of course. But, in general, I just like have appreciation for a lot of different things, like, and know that as humans we can live without a lot of stuff, and we become kind of spoiled too, to have appreciation for the things that we are spoiled in, especially if times has changed. Oh my god, that's so gross. Sorry. That also reminded me of a time that I went to a festival with a friend and she wanted to smoke in the porta potty. She was like, go in the potty with me because girls do that stuff. That's not a normal. That's not normal. But she was like, you want to smoke in here? I'm like, no. What the fuck? Like, disgusting. I'm like, absolutely not. Porta potties are. Ugh, gross. That's crazy. But you know that also, like, I've had conversations with people that have been to third world countries, and the stories they share is kind of mind blowing even more of how spoiled we can be here. Especially things that are just like, oh, okay, well, I have it, so I don't think about what it would be like not to have it until you don't have it. Like I had some plumbing issues a couple years ago, and I had to literally go and turn my water off and on. It was awful. And even then, I was still finding silver lining of like, at least I can use water. Wait, what is happening, Steve Urkel? Did I miss something? What up, Urkel? You gonna tell me a Family Matters story or what? Come on now. Hold on. Yeah, I moved around a lot. I'm actually very thankful I never failed. But I think moving around a lot, different schools were teaching different things, and as times I was ahead in schools than others, and if we would go back to others, I would even be more ahead sometimes. So it was very interesting. Yeah, we were definitely homeless many times, for sure. And you look back at it, you like kind of like just it's part of your story, and sometimes we're just like, yeah, whatever, that was life. Like, but I like to keep myself pretty humble, and then I look back as an adult, like, wow, like things that you just like are growing up in that seems like it's like you're on the road for fun. No. But meanwhile, adults like to do that, so it is kind of crazy, but that's also like a whole nother like can of worms of like adults having children that shouldn't be having children kind of situation, but like we just have to, I don't know, look at it in a different perspective so we don't go within with it. There is always a positive in every negative. So I mean, I look back and like both of my parents were like, they're crazy, but I would never go and say that they were deadbeats because there's always someone that is worse. And even though my mom left at a very young age, like my dad really did the best he could with like his addiction too. Is it fair or right? No, but I definitely, I just, well, I see people for what they're bringing to the table at times, and I also see my dad very sober at times too. So. And when you're younger, the perception is so different about your parents. Yeah, security is very important. I definitely agree with that. I was like reading some stuff about my sign the other day, and that is a huge thing for myself. Might have been Aquarius too. I was like, there was another sign, but I don't want to quote it. Hey, Arches. Yeah, I ended up pretty much getting emancipated at 16. Crazy ride. I thought I was ready for the world, little do you know, but learned a lot along the way, so I wouldn't take back anything. Because I take back my strength too, you know? Not to toot my own horn, but I definitely have a lot of strengths, like we all do, from the shit that we've been through. It's not something people want to always talk about, but the things that we have been through, sometimes when we talk about those things, like, look, like we relate to things, you know? And it's not something you want to fucking maybe relate to about things. You rather relate about happy things, but that's not how life works either. But it can be good to relate to someone about things that were made it feel like it was just naturally happening and there's really nothing you can do about it, and that's just like life. And when you're a kid, you view things way differently, of course. Like you're like just on the ride. You're like, I'm just getting ice cream tonight, right? Like those are the things that matter. And that's how it should be. And then you get older and wiser and you start seeing things different. And you're like, wait a minute. And you get to choose how you react to the cards that were dealt to you. Because you still have to deal with these cards. And you get to choose how you deal with it ultimately. Is that a trailer? Sorry, when I read that, I meant to ask about that. When I read that, I was like, I thought you were going to elaborate. And then I went and got salad from the fridge. And I didn't know if that was like an area in England. So what is that, like a mobile home? I've lived in a lot of homes. I think home is what you make it, like literally. Anything can change and happen and stuff, but you should still be able to take home with you wherever you go. And honestly taught me a lot about like trying to not become a hoarder too, because I lost a lot of things moving a lot. And when you experience those things, you latch on to stuff too, like, because your fear of like losing or having that as said memory Oh no, I didn't know that's what that meant. No, I can say that I was blessed enough to not do that, but I definitely had to up and move many times and experience many different things, especially being younger. Like I remember the first place I moved into, I'm literally paying this old ass woman fucking rent, and she's like taking advantage of me, and I have like nothing because I'm a fucking child going to school. And fucking literally, it's a lot of stories. Not that I'm not like willing to talk, but I just also like never want to be like, oh, look at me, by far. But I try to be humble about my approaches because I know everyone's been through shit. And we all have stories to share, and it's made us who we are. Well, making my salad. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, everything happens for a reason, even if in the moments we don't maybe understand. But it's part of our journey, it's part of our story. So I find a lot of value in that. I look back and I was like, wow, like little Dutchy would be so proud of like who I am for all the shit. And I think that that should be a reminder to all of us from little us that we know what we've been through. And even if we have times where we have story time and we talk to people or we connect with people about things we've been through or whatever, there's still so many stories that all of us have to share or won't share ever. Like, so it just makes us a little bit of who we are and all of who we are. So I think like as I get wiser on my journey, I try to not be as materialistic as some things who are holding on to things as like a physical form because of what I've like been through with traveling and moving so much that it never felt stable. So I really yearned to have like stability, and when I finally got it here with all the neighborhood stuff that happened, it felt like that was like a double-edged sword. I had a medium tell me that I would move every 5 years. And roughly around 5 years ago was when all this stuff started popping off here. But anyways, like, yeah, I've like stayed still in some places, like especially as an adult, because I have different, like, I don't want to be like on the go like I felt like as a kid, because I'm on the go in different ways. But I would agree with Harchez. I haven't read the chat again of cutting cucumbers, but I wouldn't change any of that. There were times that we may have questioned it as we got older and wondered what the F, but it starts to make sense as we go along if you want it to. My pups love veggies and fruits. It's so funny. They see me cut the cucumber and they're like, yeah. They're like, don't forget about me. Mama dumping. Yeah, that's okay. You just jump in where you need to, Harchez, as everyone does. It's fine. Me and Jay were just trauma dumping. Well, it was like light trauma dumping. You know what I mean? That is honestly, like, hands down though, like, all jokes aside, that is really sad on both of y'all's behalf, because it's very telling for me in a spiritual level how I align with people and like some of the stories, because I've had other conversations with other people about this, and I feel like that's like maybe a universal thing to like connect with people that have experienced that and know what that feels like to some level, if entirely, even if stories are slightly different, because that feeling is something that stays with you forever. Like, you're always like, I don't want to say feeling that, but it is a security thing, and it is interesting because that doesn't determine our worth here. And sometimes these situations that life put us through, like, can really be, I mean, not sometimes, all the time, can be very molding into the people that we become. Like, we could take those things and become bitter about it, and become a menace to society because there's not enough of those, right? Oh, it's about to rain! Ooh! I'm so excited about this sandwich and salad. I love that salad so much. Like, I don't, if Costco's don't got that salad, the sweet kale salad, which I probably can make, but it's the poppy seed dressing that really got me hooked. And they put like a little bag of nuts in there too that you put on top of the salad. But I don't know if Costco has the same one, but it happened one time that I was at Sam's Club and someone left that salad, the sweet kale salad, in their cart. And no, it wasn't sitting there for like days. It had to have been like very recent because the salad was so cold. And I fucking was like, ooh, freebie, right? So I ended up taking the salad home and it was like the best salad ever. And now I just crave it. So good. And then you can even throw some chicken in there too, because why not, right? Why not? Ooh, it got dark in here real fast. Well, I guess it's dark for you guys already, but hold on, my hands, I gotta wash my hands and need to finish doing this. So give me a second and I'll catch up. Oh, I need some cheese. I can't believe you, Mella, wherever you are. How you make an omelet with no cheese, man? No cheese. That's crazy talk. Look, the universe is raining right now because it's tears. Tears of how do you make an omelet with no cheese? Hold on, let me check this. You're cool now, Thigh? I'm gonna call you Chicken Thigh. Yeah, I can see that because you crave like structure from all the things that had happened from childhood, maybe. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong though. Like, this is just what I'm gathering. That, like, in general, I feel like kids go through that, either become like serial like daters, or they really need structured, like they want to feel like their partner is forever, and that routine won't change. Especially when there's been a lot of routine change in the past that made you consistently go, or like not being able to be one with places very long, or other experiences. Multitasking, hold on. And it's raining cats and dogs. Like and subscribe, everyone. Yeah. To the peeps that know what it feels like. But you know, honestly, like I've talked about homeless people in here before too. I talked about a homeless guy like last week, actually, that I've known for like years. And I had never seen him messed up. And then one time I avoided this gas station because I knew I didn't have cash and I just got done fishing. And I was like, nah, I honestly know he's going to be at the one that I thought about going to. So I went to a different one. No, he was at the different one. Fucked up. I'm talking about trash. And he definitely knew who I was, no matter how trash he was. And the shit ain't ever changed. It's been wild. Like, I used to give that guy a lot of money. I wouldn't say a lot of money, but I would give him money because I seen him literally run to McDonald's one time. And I was like, you know it ain't that bad for you if you're not having to run to McDonald's to go get food because you're starving. But for the most part, he was always like sober. He was always sober. He literally was always sober. Maybe he was like functioning or whatever, but he was so not functioning. But now he's not sober for sure. Like he's absolutely not sober. I seen him a couple weeks ago and he was even like scared to even look at the car. You still got light there? It's got dark. I have to turn the light on in the kitchen. Maybe your dog's just keeping you on your toes, Harches. Yeah, remember, don't get super attached though, because when we get attached to things, there is no guaranteed on anything. It's okay to love, but I think like when anyone starts to get attached, like, and there's just like no separation. Could be a lot. Like, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Rain, rain, don't go away. We need all the rain today. Ooh, it's coming down, boy. Yeah, it has to be some childhood trauma shit, though. For sure. But, I mean, if you're... I don't know. I mean, opposites attract. But if you're... Sometimes I feel like it could be... It could be crazy for someone to be with someone that's never experienced a lot of childhood traumas. But it also could probably be really soothing, too. Because then you have, like, a different perspective or a different appreciation for things. Because, I mean, I've had, like, many people in my life that are very family-oriented. I am not so much that at this point. Like, I keep my core people, and I love them to pieces. But no. I'm not gonna, for me, it's like, I'd rather keep my sanity and the peace, and I'm not gonna let Uncle Terry and Aunt someone sit there and just keep doing shit too. Like, I don't know, because family do some wild ass shit. And I've just learned a lot of different perspectives being an adult, coming out of like a childhood craziness and seeing things differently. Hold on. Some don't want to change, but some of them have just taken a wrong path, and this is just what they want to do. Like the one that I was talking about, like, I swear he was sober, like, and now he's not once again, but he was sober for like 10 years, like, plus. Like, I've known the guy, like, I don't know him, but I've seen him for 15 years. And people would bring him stuff all the time. Like, a lot of people liked the guy, like, but I guess he took a different path. Hold on, I gotta put my sandwich on the thing. Hold on. I'm still prepping the sandwich. I was like cutting up my bread. Because now that I've opened up the bread, I want to get it in the fridge, and I know it's going to be like taking up all the space if I don't cut it. So let me cut up the bread real quick. And now I need to like hurry up and put this shit on. Be some good stuff. Oh my gosh. Like, don't try this at home, but y'all can't see me. Wow. Okay, finally. Now I gotta clean up my mess. And I'm washing dishes, you freaks. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. So let me clean up my mess and I'll be back there. For a few minutes, and then I'm gonna rub. do. Almost done. Jeez. 20 years later. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to return to the chat and like cleaning up the last bits. I don't know if attached is a good word. It can be, but it can be trigger words for people too. Okay, we be nice, Archas. I think anything of anything is too much, you know? No matter what it is. Yeah, but I respect that too, like, where you honestly, even with your life experiences, some that you have shared and some that you maybe we'll share one day, or, you know, or not, or however. We all kind of like start to paint a picture a little bit of like how each other may be and why they are the way they are, and it makes more sense as you go along. So from what I picked up, that you definitely you haven't let life jade you in that type of way to keep still being a good human, which is important. Yeah, playing rugby. I didn't shower. I washed some dishes like Cinderella. I was like, you freaks. I actually showered forever ago. Not forever ago, but after 10 miles? You kidding me, right? Gross. Little birdie. Little birdie. Hello. You're just like little dude. Oh. I turned off the shit, but I took it off. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it looked good, y'all. I don't remember. Ta-da! It looks good. Look at that. Phenomenal. Let me not break it up though. It looks good. And then I got my salad in the fridge. Yeah, I shower every day. That's not an option for me. Thanks for clarifying on that end too. What about you, Harchez? Yeah, each is their own, as always. But that's a no for me. That's a no. Hell no. That is a no. That is like something you give yourself. That's a luxury, really. For real, for real. And I take advantage. I'm like, yes, there's no way in hell I won't do otherwise. Unless I'm like camping and shit, but even then I would like to have like a little bit of like a shower somewhere. Who doesn't like a freshen up, you know? Harches! Yeah, that was my sandwich. No, it's not egg salad. It's a chicken Caesar salad sandwich. Shout out to Sam's Rotisserie Chicken. And then I'm gonna have my salad. The sweet kale salad, and then I threw some spinach in there. Oh, I gotta put some croutons in it too. Cannot forget the croutons. Yeah, on your birthday. Only your birthday, right? So once a year. Damn, Harchez, all that shit you did in your pond too. Poor Darla. Getting blown away by your stench. Oh, good lord, yo. That's a no. We lived in like hotels from time to time too. So I will say I was thankful for that. When you're like a teenager, things are a little bit different, but I definitely think they're already different for women for many reasons. But no, I've always liked to shower. So I've always liked to shower. It's not a thing. I've known some people that are some stinkies though, you know, and it doesn't make them less of who they are. I kind of try to, like, as usual, understand like why someone may be doing that, you know. It doesn't mean they're a bad person. They just may have like hygiene's all messed up, or maybe someone didn't teach them how to take care of themselves, or never wanted to learn, you know. No, you don't have a birthday once a week. I, you know, though, Jesse, it's like you're laughing, but are you laughing? It's like one of those things, like it's like we're laughing to get through it, but are we laughing? Oh shit. The Hilton, that's a come up then. Oh, fireworks, that's interesting. Are you a big firework person now still, or no? How old are you, Romeo? Did you find Juliet or what? But I answer the question. Forget about it. Don't forget about it. These little said highs though, that's where they be dropping the danglers. So I got like fucking trauma now. It's awful. Yeah, funny how it's not funny, but when you're an adult, that situation would not be funny, but as a kid, you're just making it lighthearted, you know? Because you don't really know. When we lived in hotels and we had suites and stuff, it actually was, it felt like you're on vacation always, right? You can go use the pool and shit too. Firework in that? Now I've learned what that word is. Are you testing me now? Did you change your profile picture again? I think it's really funny you already have 2 timeouts. Pretty funny. Oh, hold on. What is the other one? Oh, it shows how many people have been hidden, or how many times each person has been hidden. That's interesting. I never really noticed that. Sorry, I scrolled back up because I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't even know if it was me that gave you the timeouts. It looked like Farms was hidden once. I went back. And Jesse was hidden once with 2 timeouts. 7 deleted messages. Heart says you probably have many deleted messages. Let's see. 21. Bama holds the title though. Let me go back up to Bama. Bama has a bunch of deleted messages. Him and Tom. Let's see. Tom's was in here too. Let's see. 34. I think Tom's winning. I think Bama was 33 that I saw last. Let me go back. Mella's so good. Mella has no timeouts. Oh, I wanted to do that. Mella has no timeouts and he has 2 deleted messages. I wonder what that was. I don't remember. Definitely not crazy. Bama has 33 and 1 timeout. But to be fair, Bama had a history before too, so I don't know where he would really be at. That's Tom entirely though. I'm assuming that doesn't go like by year. That's like all the time, right? I don't know. You were hidden one time. I don't remember who did that. What up, Farms? I was just looking back too because I was like, she got hid. You got hid, what, 1 time? 2 times. That's why I was like, did she get hit 2 times? That's why I was checking. I saw someone got hit twice. Farms got hit twice. And then 2 timeouts. Steven gave her fucking timeouts. Steven was in here a couple days ago. I wonder if he got a dog. Oh yeah, you're gonna put him out of business with the Bulls? Okay. You're gonna have a Chipotle stand, farm stand. Yeah, what did you say? I think, I mean, oh, that was probably when you were like fucking telling everyone your whole like detailed life background. I was like, no, 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 there's some things you just shouldn't say out there. Like, even if maybe in a private conversation with someone, but no, the 21 messages is the messages that you have been deleted that you said. You're like catching up with Bama. Harchaz, you've never been hidden and you've never got a timeout. I don't think I have Polly's able we can scroll up and see Polly's, but Polly even has some tally marks. Oh yeah, I got to Polly. Hold on. Polly's got 1 hide, 0 timeouts, 0 deleted messages. Polly's an angel. Besides that 1 hide, I still don't know who did that. And like I said, accidents happen, but I was like, wait, Polly seemed cool. I say this, but I had an inkling. Polly jokes that God nudged me on my shoulder, but I had an inkling that I should go look at the hidden list, and I was like, wait, why is this person hidden? I swear some people been going rogue, yo. There's accidents. I love me some cilantro. I love when it grows in the garden. I love eating it. I love, like, yeah, definitely tacos and guac with cilantro. Cilantro. He's holding you to it, Harches. You're like, ooh, smell good. You know, if anyone else reading that sentence, if you weren't Farms, I would be like, what? Where are we going with this? Yeah, we just don't tell her about it, okay? Yeah, it's just like fucking Harchez was in here saying yesterday, you ever crush up chips just to get them all over your fingers? So I don't want to hear no shit. Don't be giving Farms no shit. Yeah, as long as you're making farting noises in your pits, you know, because some of them want to know how the farting's going, you know? Does it smell or taste like cilantro? That is the real question. Yeah, farting. She's like, I wasn't expecting her to say that. I'm like, let it rip, tater chip. Farming a fart. That's the new one around here. What is it? Raising awareness and farming a fart. When these fucking people be like coming up with their fart questions, I'm like, why do you need this, you know? Or what do you get from this? But that could be said for mass majority of those souls that are fucking crazy. But everyone farts. I don't want to hear it. But it's only weird with like personal like fart requests and orders and shit. Like what is happening, you know? Isn't that going on, boy? Wait. I ran off to do a couple things. I was like, I probably scared them off. Hold on. Did y'all hear? Rhodey was farting in here with them damn raisins. Oh, I love pico. I make pico for my tacos. So when I say I'm eating tacos, I'm almost always having them with pico and or guac. Yeah, I had to save farms too. I was like, no, but Steven owned it, so I'll give him that. He owned it. But to be fair, some of these chats get so fucking nuts that like it is a lot, you know, and you're trying to just like get to them almost faster than they're typing this shit, you know, and when I get behind like and y'all hold down the fort, like I'm not gonna ever be like tighten up unless it's malicious intent, you know. I was like, save her! That would be interesting if you could pull that up, Harchos. Oh my god, what a classic man thing to say. Holding it is unhealthy. I don't care what anybody says. Let that shit rip. Like at least like I mean if you're at like a dinner table, maybe you get up and walk out for a second, depending on what's going on, you know. I mean, time and place, but at the same time, like do not pop over that shit. Like everyone fucking does it. Like it's like burping. Some things naturally fucking happen. You just let it out. Like and you know, when women are like, I don't poop and I don't fart. I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Good luck, cause you would die. And for real though, people be getting like gas bubbles and shit. Like sometimes that's one reason why I did away with fast food a lot too, because I was just like feeling like my stomach, it was like you feel like women problems, you know, farms, and you're just like pain, but it was like awful, like, and it was literally because I couldn't fart from eating these oils and greases and God knows what else. And I was like, okay, I gotta stop eating like this. Like this is for real. Because one time it got real bad. I thought I was gonna go. This is crazy though. Like I thought I would need to go to the hospital. I was like, oh, it's so bad. Like, and I've had it a few times now. Like that's where I really was like, this is the food. And every now and then if I eat grease stuff, but I think because I don't eat a lot of grease stuff anymore, because I would fry a lot of shit. Even when I would stop eating fast food, I was still frying shit. Like I love potato balls. Like, oh my God. But frying that stuff and seeping it in oil, like, and eating it a lot is just not good. But anyways, I remember I thought I needed to go to the hospital, but I ended up writing it out, and you start learning your body, you know, and I was like, damn, this is because I had to fart, you know. I'm dying for anyone that's in here. When it happened to me the next time, the pain was so bad. But listen to this. So I had a girlfriend that I ended up talking to about this, and she was like, no way, the same thing happened to me. And I went to the fucking hospital. Like, and we're both Tauruses, so it was like we were connected. It was like parallel lives at times. But, anyways, she's like, I went to the hospital. And they literally told me it's because I need to fucking fart and need to eat like XYZ to fart or stop eating XYZ or whatever. And she's like, I ended up having to pay like 6K. And I'm like, oh my God, because you have to fart? Like, what? But that was almost me. And I ended up writing it out. But now, like, I've kind of learned, like, if I am feeling uncomfortable, there's little exercises that you can do that make you feel better. Like, your body may not want to do that because if you're in pain or something, but I really do. I've really tried to stay away from, like, the heavy grease. Anyways. Don't fart in his face, Farms. You get over it. Yeah, you would be fine. I ain't heard nobody ever croaking from a fart. Some will take you out. My dogs, man, sometimes they fart. They really aren't heavy farters. Like when I had cats, they would fart a lot. Like one of my cats loved cheese and like it was double-edged sword, man. But the dogs sometimes like they'll fart. The Belgian will like stretch and fart. But there's been a couple times they clear out a room. They're like, holy. You're scared of nothing at this point. Having so many babies, like, I can't even imagine. Like, farm to real babies, like, can't imagine. You've probably seen so much shit. Literally. It may be a werewolf dog. Hold on. Stop saying you're a bad mod. Like, I feel like you're, like, manifesting that. Yeah, we do need more females. I do have females though, farm. I really do. Like, there's not as many because clearly we're talking about farts and shit in here, but I there's not there's literally not as many females, but I really value the females. I think it may be sometimes a jealousy thing or the algorithm or men are just like men or but I will say most of the men besides the hiccup recently like really like I don't know, I feel like there's a respect level and they know not to be fucking saying some wild shit like for the most part. I mean, some of them clearly have deleted messages because they try to push it a little bit, but to me and like the other women in the chat always respectful to me and the other women. But I would say I would have to look at my list because I haven't seen people in a while too. Because you know, people have lives and stuff, and different things happen. New doors open, other ones shut. So you see people at different times, and then there's some people I see more often than others. But I definitely, I appreciate my women that come in here and that have supported me, and we've had some cries and some laughs together, which has been really good because women are women and we can relate to, about things, you know. And I think it's even good for the men to take some fucking notes. I mean, you should be cleaning your ears. Are you not cleaning your ears? Yeah, I don't want nobody farting around my food because it's literally like shit though. Like, so yeah, as far as like you also just don't eat. I do take vitamins. Not as much as I should, but I try to get vitamins through like other sources as well. And look at you, Arches, kicking still. Yeah, I take iron too. You're not old, you're wise. A werewolf. Did you tell that one before? Maddie is actually a girl. It's not. I mean, a boy. Don't listen to this, Maddie. Maddie's actually a boy. Maddie is like, it's so funny. I fucked up a few weeks ago, and it's Matt. But I say Maddie, it reminds me of MTV, the little show, Awkward. So I just call Maddie Maddie, but it's actually a dude. But a few weeks ago, I was like, you know, you're like in my like top like five, and he was like top five, like bitch, like I better be number one. It was actually really funny because I was like, no, no, I mean like modding, like who I've modded, you know, because I don't like to put people in categories. I like to say that even like newer people, I could have met you in a past life, and that's why we're connected in the way we have, you know. So I don't ever like to say that, but it was funny. I don't know. Matty is actually really cool vibes. For sure. I've actually talked about really like heartfelt conversations with some of the guys too, Maddie included. Um, but the women, I don't want to miss anyone, but definitely shout out to Joe. Like, oh my God, Joe's like my little British queen, like blesses me with her presence. Miss, maybe a couple of you met Miss, but I love her so much. Like, I've literally cried with this girl. Like, for sure. Joe too. Joe and I have had some heartfelt moments for sure. And with the boys included, though, like I learned a lot in the beginning of YouTube, and that's what kept me kind of going as well. Because I was like, wow, even if I'm getting bullshitted, you know, like I also feel like there is genuineness behind a lot of the stuff, you know, for the most part. And that's all I can like hope for and still keep driving and doing me. And I feel like I'm letting things out too and venting and just being naturally me, like I said, which is what keeps me coming back. Because I don't have to like put on a show while putting on a show, I guess. I don't know. But Bree, I love Bree. She's awesome. I'm trying to think because some of the ladies I haven't seen in a while. Shayna as well, for sure. Shayna been coming around for a little while, little ranchy. Um, I'm trying to think. I don't want to miss anyone. Oh my gosh, Jess! Like you cannot miss her bob when you see her. If you haven't already seen her, it's the bob. Her profile picture. She's rocking that shit for sure. I actually vibed with her a month or two ago or something, and I felt like I clicked with her on just random stuff. And farms for sure. You're like one of the newest lady friends as well that I'm thankful for. It really was like a cool moment in my books with last week with all the drama with like how you handled that. So I really appreciate that more than you know. Because sometimes I'm like, oh shit, like where's all this shit going? People pop off and just act something else. So meanwhile, I'm trying to be like, okay, humans are humans, but I need to be able to have all my people not be losing your shits. Anyways, yeah, you're like, I'm taking notes. Well, when it comes to the dudes, though, honestly, like, I. I always want to be a girl's girl because like obviously like I am a beautiful woman. I would never say less of myself. And I also know that men will come along to that, but that's not my intentions here. So I like to make that very clear. But I really appreciate men's outlook on things and like good stand up dudes into the world because there's not much of that. And I will say that I honestly like have learned a lot and had some really, really like heartfelt conversations with the guys as well. So I don't like to like put people in like a list because maybe they came through the door faster and different times because timing is timing in the universe. It just happens the way it needs to, and it doesn't make anyone first nor last. Um, but I would like to say when I mod people, it's off of like I'm really like I'm vibing and like I see that there's a good core character there. Now like almost eating my words because of what happened recently, but that's also not the first time for me. So it made me realign when I was like midway through like starting to live and stuff on like how I didn't want to be as invested, but that's also not who I am. I'm such a lover and a carer and I want to like have random conversations, heartfelt conversations, like whatever that needs to be happen and needs to happen and naturally just happen and not try to make control of it. So that's what I've been riding in the waves of these chats, but meeting all kinds of different walks of lives. Like, there are people that I click with different things and similar things. And I always say I don't believe in coincidences because I don't, but I do think that even when there's been shitheads in the chat, that there's always a lesson provided for everyone involved. Like it could be a learning curve, it could be a lesson for them that they screwed up, or there's always good and bad in everything. But I see a lot more good. So when I mod people, like I feel like I'm like you're like my friend. So that's where I get a little catty or sassy or sad sometimes, but I don't stay stuck in those things because I'm like, okay, pick it up. What is the notes that need to be taken from this and keep moving forward? Because as we unlayer each other's stories and stuff, we're learning like what has created us in this life and the human we've become and learning how to become better together. Because, like I always say, too, we always have room for improvement. Well, I just went on and on and on. What are you talking about? That's not true, Harchez. I feel like you are like a wealth of knowledge in your own way, you know? You have like food for thoughts all the time. I feel like you say a lot, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't have value behind it. And I also modded you too for a reason. I could have never modded you, you know? And not to say that of any type of gross ass power or anything by far. Um, but just in the sense that I was like, okay, like I see there's a lot more good. And you're also like a fellow Taurus, which clearly I am too. So you gotta teach me. You and Steven are both Taurus, and there's another guy that comes in that's a Taurus too. But you guys kind of teach me on like a different opposite effect of what a Taurus is as a male, and also like where there can be similarities. I feel like I've always really gotten along with Taurus. Like, there's been a couple that were just like, I don't know, you bump heads a little bit here and there, but that's not uncommon. For the most part, they understand each other. Excuse me. Don't abuse that though. Abuse what? I'm humble about it. I felt ugly many days of my life. I just feel more confident in where I'm at in my life than maybe in the past, but that doesn't mean if I have confidence that I'm so sad abusing that. And honestly, I honestly like get the creeps when the dudes come in and they just like not of course the raunchy stuff, but like even the ones that think like they're gonna what whisk me away because of XYZ, even if they're lying or not, like those are things I could give two fucks about. Um, but I'm just naturally being me. Like I'm not here and beauty does fade, but that's only skin deep. The soul doesn't, and that means the most to me. Yeah, I kind of that's something you also that I was like, what has Harchez taught me? That is something I feel like you are that you made me think a little bit with that because obviously trolls are trolls, and I don't think those things should be tolerated with a lot of the shit that they do. But the ones that aren't being downright like disgusting to the extreme, like, and maybe are just saying like silly things that we're all like, okay, you know, letting those things ride. And I think there's really an understanding for that almost. I saw some things that were left behind in the chat going through today, and I was like, I see what's happening here. Like, people don't want to remove it because they want to see if I'm going to remove it almost, or it could have been a missed comment, which is fine. That's not, I'm not like reading into it. But I also was like, okay, I did appreciate like the almost like not overstepping because of what happened before. And it's not even an overstep once again, but I don't know, like people can give like compliments to people too without it being fucking weird. Like you don't have to be weird and aggressive with it. Like I definitely maybe some women like that, but oh no, that's not gonna happen. I mean, you can take compliments and stuff, but I think that also is attached to ego. I'm not over here like filled with ego. I'm just like not going to like tell myself I'm ugly every day either, you know, because then how will you feel? You'll feel ugly, right? So it is about confidence to some level, but not overdoing it and being cocky. And I think that some people have different like motives on the platforms of like trying to really survive and be creating whatever energy they're trying to create for that chat. Because people are in different missions, but I make it pretty clear all the time that that's definitely not something that I want a mission for here. Like, I want to be able to, like, rock my world and not, I don't know, like, I think some people, like, it's wild. Like, they could even be bullshitting, but the extremes that some people will say, like, for people on the internet, too, shows, like, a level of, like, loneliness as well. Hold on a second. Let me get my package. Hold on. Hold on, let me catch up. I'm gonna skedaddle soon, but let me catch up. Let me catch up. Sorry. Oh, I missed a lot. Yeah, I think that we can relate with that too, Harches. That's probably like where we maybe are on the same page, you know? I obviously see that you like to wonder how humans think, which I do the same thing as well. But I don't go engaging with crazy people like that. But if I do, it's going to be like understanding that there is a level of crazy and not to go too embedded into that, you know? Yeah, I mean everyone has emotions that maybe they don't talk about. But I do think that is kind of, you know, at least on my YouTube journey too, and even life journey for sure. But on my YouTube journey, I found like something that's even a common thing in my life journey of finding souls that I resonate with like deep emotions or like trying to understand why humans are the way that they are or going through childhood traumas or talking about things that aren't always the easiest, but because you're around people that feels like it's a comfort zone, you're more likely to be open about talking about these things than maybe you would do like ever, which some, at times I've definitely appreciated in here because it shows that people are human and I would like to think that people aren't making stories up, you know. But it can show that people are humans. There's layers to us. I mean, people can say like I'm ugly, like I'm not gonna go cry myself to sleep at night. Like each is their own. Like everyone has feelings and whatever. Like look at my username. It's gotten me so much shit. I had to put in block words because it was getting out of control. And I know that I'm a woman, so it's like yeah, eventually you start to think like okay, like am I gonna let these things get to me? It's definitely about a reaction to, and people just like attention. To be so mean and cold hearted, like already shows me that you probably maybe have been through a lot of shit, or you're choosing to be a piece of shit. Yeah, no, it's the golden rule though. Like treat others how you would like to be treated, and then when you're treated the way that you treated someone that wasn't kind, you want to throw a fit, you know? Females can be bad for the gossip and the drama, though. I've definitely had a lot of female friends, but I've obviously had male friends too. So I definitely, I think women should be more supportive of one another. And I think that's something we've broken out of throughout the generations and the years. But there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. And the drama could be surreal. So I really hold on to my chicks that come in here too because those are triple millions, dimes, and dozens than like the dudes. Although the dude mods can't be replaced. I'm just saying it's very clear that I don't have as many women in here, but I'm still on the hunt to find girls and women that appreciate each other and are going to lift each other up, and we can learn from one another and have laughs and talk about how crazy it is to be a woman. And that's why I just let you do you, Harches, because it's like harmless, but you're also like stirring like a hornet nest with some of these folks. But although the bone thing was a stumper, they ended up leaving because I don't think they even thought out how to handle that. And most of the trolls say the same shit anyways. It's like repetitive broken record stuff. So they don't have like good back and forth like debates or conversation that they're ready to be had. Like they're just ready to be vicious, and they have like the same lingo. It's like an aura that they carry. I cannot. No. I'm actually a stick figure. And I actually love the band Stick Figure. I'm off to eat my dinner. I may or may not return. Probably not. It's been a good chat, y'all. Very all over the place today, but that's okay. I like the brain to think and keep it going and find other conversations to be had. I've been trying to journal things about like maybe some conversations or questions, polls of like good conversation starters that can keep things going and branching out, because it is interesting for me where the humans go with things. And this past week has been perception a lot for me personally. Like, okay, people do perceive things obviously way different than others at times, but it doesn't mean someone's more right or wrong than the other. So until next time, until we meet again, everyone have a good night. You're the best. Who says that?